E aí, rapaziada, como estão? Espero que tenham todos bem. Bora continuar com Persona 3 Reload. Tá ao vivo? Oxe, caiu? Bora lá, voltou. E aí galera, bora lá, bora continuar com Persona 3 Reload. De onde paramos. Quem estiver vendo depois, puder se inscrever, curtir, compartilhar, ativar o sininho, agradeço desde já. E se puder dar uma olhada na descrição, também agradeço. Bora lá, já 97 horas e 46 minutos, dia 23/1. Aquele coça nada.
By the way, oh, what? Huh.
Pensei na errada, hein? Deixa lá que eu já colher. Tá acabando o tempo. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Tá. Se você precisa diminuir a dificuldade pra enfrentar Elizabeth, até que tô de boa. Legal.
Oh.
I see your bet.
Essa batalha acabar. Não, opção, então provavelmente da semana. Caralho. Pouco ameaçado. Ai meu Deus, 7 dias. Decisões, decisões, escolhas, escolhas.
You know what? Yep, yep. Attention, please. Thank you.
Pô, demais dessa ia ser chato, hein? Dormir na aula com um professor desse, sim. Num contexto desse.
Let's begin, shall we?
Podemos começar. Você vai. Eu sei que você é a Mari, a sua senhora Toriyumi. Eu tenho certeza. Nada tira da minha cabeça. Podemos começar?
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
É sua.
All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Acho que fazer faculdade. É uma boa pro meu personagem. Fazer uma faculdade.
I see.
Emprego melhores.
Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone.
Revela que é mais. Puta, seria um plot legal, tá?
If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
É uma boa também, mas isso inclui também.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Cadê a Argus?
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet. But I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please. Thank you.
Crossal, passa para baixo.
Hey, I'm counting it. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. What are you looking for? Hmm? You can be seeing you.
Sorry.
Yo!
Thank you. I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team. Personally, I don't think so, but thank you. You're always so encouraging. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Opa! Lofi 247, valeu por estar seguindo. Ei,
I was wondering,
seja bem-vindo. Quer
you don't
saber?
think
Acho que
I'm sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now. Welcome back. No! What? So,
chegou no fim.
excuse me. That is...
I think
Hey,
acabando. Estamos chegando no fim, hein? Finalmente. 26. Por hoje. Tá, dá-lhe
Oh,
deixa eu deixar aqui do lado o guia. 7 para 8. Beleza. Viu algum comentário? Nope.
yes.
Bora.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Qualquer resposta. Estou fazendo isso agora.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person. The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning, yet... I'm sorry, I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Bom que 2 dias já acaba.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Posso ser.
So this is friendship. Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. one just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home. Oh, welcome back.
Ah, com certeza vamos derrotar o Nix. Exterminá-la.
Hey! Salut. Please. Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day. And each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st. Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you. To see new sights with you. To go to new places together. To share new experiences. To make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite. And I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today. We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
I see you're back.
Everyone, listen up. Yep, exactly.
I guess.
Thank you very much.
Deixa eu ver quais que são as respostas. Tá.
Could you come a little closer? Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese? Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time.
Primeiramente, 50 triste não ter live.
I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos? Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do. No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive. Because this is something only I can do.
I am that.
art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
A picture? Why? Oh, yeah! Haichan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
Go.
By the way, in that case,
Thank you very much.
So,
I see.
Pra não falar que eu não tentei. Bora pro Tarta. Tentar uma vez com a Elizabeth. Vou levar um pau, como sempre.
Oh, yes. Yes. Leader.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is, yes, to put it simply, I have always longed to my master understands this desire of mine, as do those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer. Would you do me the You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
What?
I'll go with. We're so.
I make my living at. I know several effects. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me. Playing my attack card. Prepare yourself. I bring you Megidola. Shuffling the deck. I bring you Megidola.
Damn.
Huh? Leader, say something, please! What?
What to do?
Lucifer!
Oh no! I make my living as an elevator attendant. I know several. Don't worry. Persona. My apologies in advance. I bring you Megidola.
Little.
Lucifer!
Your fate is in the past. I bring you Megidola. My apologies in advance. I bring you Megidora.
Cara, que porra de regra que eu tô quebrando?
Not that. I'll go with.
Your fate is in the past. I bring you Megidora. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Ah, deve ser alguma coisa que eu tô equipado, não é possível. Ah, vambora. Não vou enfrentar o Zogart, não.
Oh, how...
Não dá, mas você tá ali. Vou voltar dois. Palita.
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand. Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores. Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents. Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all. Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much. Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Tá dizendo a foca, é? Tô nada. Só tô tentando completar social link, que não vai dar tempo. Eu tô adiantando o máximo. Terminei o social link com a Eggs agora há pouco. Falta 2 dias, estamos quase zerando. Mas hoje acaba. Foi embora, voltou ao alojamento. Eu escolhi apenas e a única queridíssima Yukara.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
O único que eu fiz escolha de romance. Aí chegou a namorar alguém? Só a Yukara. As outras não quis não. Nesses 2 dias. O dia tá frio e melancólico. Eu não vou jogar sem o cara aqui mesmo? Ah, de rosa. Eu já mostro pra você. Ela deve estar aqui no salão. Fica aguardando um pouco mais. Difícil memorizar o nome japonês. Pra caramba! Eu só fui memorizar o nome de cada um no final. Aí o cara é esse daqui, mano. É esse daqui de rosa. Que tá sentadinho na minha frente. Bora lá conversar com a foca. Vamos conversar.
Say.
Ah, bora só salvar e dormir. 2 dias para o último dia e zerá-lo. Tá quase ir pra cama. Sábado. Acabou por hoje. Bora revezar. Bora com a Mitsuru. Eu tô mais avançado com a de óculos do conselho estudantil. Ah, gosto bastante dela. Ela é bem legal. Eu tava entre ela, a do grupo de corrida e a Yukari. Aí foi passando o tempo, cara, eu falei assim, poxa, a que eu mais gostei acabou das 3 que eu tava foi a Yukari mesmo. Mas eu gostei bastante dessa de óculos. Ela é bem legal.
Oh,
Saída.
I'm sorry.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Eu
Do
gostava
you
bastante
remember
da
when I
mixture,
told you I
mas
was hesitant to meet
não
up with
sei,
you like this?
eu me optei pra ficar só com uma. Se não fosse, eu ia acabar escolhendo todas pelos bônus, mas tô seguindo um caminho que eu acho que é o que é mais certinho.
I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that.
Sua coitada pra caramba, levei ela pro mau caminho.
We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. Besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request? Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Vai ser legal. Eu na NG, mas eu tô pensando em fazer um rushadão pra terminar tudo que falta de Social Link. Aí focar, pegar as personagens que faltam, completar tudo. E quando acaba o modo história. Daqui a pouco, falta um dia. Amanhã é o último dia pra acabar. Reta final do final. Vamos zerar hoje. Aí depois, se o jogo deixar continuar perfeito, meu objetivo é terminar o Social Link. Aí eu pegar os personas e tentar matar essa Elizabeth, que eu não consigo de jeito nenhum. Se descobriu se dá pra jogar depois, let's go. Bora lá. Cara, eu não tenho certeza, eu não pesquisei. Eu tenho quase certeza que tem um NG+, porque no site, quando eu tô lendo o que fazer com o Social Link, fala de NG+, então alguma continuação vai ter.
You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Eita, nível do alojamento.
Welcome back.
Bom dia, a hora tá chegando. Faz 10 anos que a morte despertou. Amanhã, finalmente. Depois que entramos no teto da manhã, não podemos mais ser. O jogo tá deixando bem caro que é o último dia. Texto confis por que é só modo história. Cara, eu fui pesquisar conquista, fala que não. A lista que eu vi de conquista perdível não tinha nenhuma relacionada à história. Então eu acredito que não. Está pronto? Tô mais que ponta, minha amiga. Já falei com todo mundo aqui. Bora ir dormir. Já dá pra mandar um save novo. Eu acho que zerar lembrar os capítulos lá. Eu acho que deve ser isso. Pelo que eu li, quando eu tô refazendo essa parte, o meu progresso com o Social Link fica todo salvo, pelo menos, então vai ser de boa. deve depois que eu ler o capítulo voltar a rejogar. Tomara, que aí fica bem de boa, já vou pra um capítulo avançado, faço o social link com todo mundo e já tento enfrentar a Elizabeth, que é o que deve faltar pra mim. Acho que vai ser bem tranquilo. Bom, bora lá, mano. Já vai ser hoje, bora. Nossa, dá até um gelo. Finalmente chegou. Último dia. Dia prometido. Tem que compartilhar links no topo do Tártaro. Espero que depois de entrar no Tártaro hoje não podemos sair até o fim da batalha. É. Mas o que tu fez pra perder tanto social link? Cara, eu vou te falar que em retrospectiva eu não sei direito. Eu quase consegui, ó. O César. Esse daí é do jogo, então tá. Vamos lá. O mago. Colega de classe. O que eu suspeito foi o seguinte. Eu demorei mais dias pra ir aumentando o nível. Por quê? Por 2 pontos. Uma, às vezes eu não respondi o que a pessoa gostaria de ouvir. Ficou indo em encontro com pessoa que não faria mais. Cara, não tanto. Mas o que acontecia é que às vezes não upava muito porque eu não respondia a resposta que a pessoa queria ouvir. E às vezes eu não ia com o persona equipado pra ganhar mais XP. Aí eu acabei demorando muitos dias pra upar cada level. Mas ó, consegui máximo 7, 7, 7, 6, máximo 5. Não tem nenhum abaixo de 5 pelo menos. Aqui já tá no 9, máximo 7, 8, máximo, 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 6, máximo, máximo, máximo. A maioria, eu acho que a maioria tá. Faltam poucos, olha. Muitos poucos. E a maioria já foi tudo. O que faltar tudo tá acima da metade. Se tiver um persona equipado, a gente ganha mais social link. Pelo que eu li, depois que eu percebi as burradas que eu fiz, eu fui atrás de ver. Sim. Dá um bônus bem legal. Ajuda bem, pelo que eu li. Nossa, não tem ninguém aqui. Deixa eu dar um rolê nessa. Nossa, tá todo mundo aqui fora, que legal. Vamos conversando.
Oh, good morning.
Você tá pensando de novo, querendo fazer o que quer. Legal,
Thank you.
Bora lá. Bora dar uma última rolê na cidade. Tem alguém de importante aqui? Não, ok. Bora pro santuário.
Senpai!
E o cara também serve.
Yeah.
Deve estar o Junpei e o aqui, com certeza. O Junpei sabia que ele tá aqui. Nossa, não tá aqui. Eu queria conversar com ele, é o último ponto. Tô surpresa. Ah, ele deve estar aqui na estação, vamos ver. Também não. Caraca. Bora passar com o casal de idoso o dia? Que tanto cartaz tem esse lugar. Então. Tem um grupo. Eu não sei se no ponto que você já tá. Você já viu o Strega. Que são um bando de maluco que é o fim do mundo. Eles criaram um culto, tá contando para as pessoas que Nix, que vai ser a boss final, vai ser a salvadora de todo mundo. Só que na verdade ela vai matar toda a humanidade. Então a gente tá aqui pra tentar impedir que todo mundo morra, literalmente. Então é punk. É punk. Ah, lembrei de uma coisa, não sei se vai ter tempo à noite. Deixa eu voltar para o alojamento e colher minha plantação. Terminava hoje a plantação. Aí eu vou lá passar aqui no sebo com o Zelinho. Último dia, eu gosto do Zelinho. Vou estar com boss secreta, né, dos idosos. Ah, vou colher se sobreviver. Ah, mas ali quando eu plantei falou que ia ficar pronto dia 31, poxa. Será que tem alguma gravação? Uma última gravação? Não tem gravação não. Beleza. Bora lá. Ainda até um aperto no coração ver que vai acabar. Minha última rodadinha aqui na cidade. Eu acho, né, que vai ser o último dia.
I wonder.
Bora lá. Ai, outro dia. Fodeu.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san.
Será que a gente vai ter pelo menos um tempinho pra terminar o Social Link até o dia da formatura, meu Deus? Eu tô torcendo muito.
Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Otimismo é tudo, exatamente.
Oh, how about the school roof?
Eu ia falar isso. O terraço da escola é o melhor lugar.
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
É isso aí.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Coração, bora. Se vocês podem contar comigo, eu como qualquer um. Bora.
Yeah. Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Bora que bora. Você vai escolher o time? Bom, primeiramente. Kari.
Leader. Leader. I suppose.
Yo. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah!
I suppose. All right. Yes.
Não, bora terminar de falar
Ok.
com todo mundo, né? Tem que dar um carinho no dog.
I suppose. All right. Leader.
O dog foi poético.
All right,
Exatamente.
let's do this.
Vambora pro Tartaro. Hora da ação. Hora do caos. Vamos matar essas sombras. Até agora, tudo normal no Tártaro. 99 horas exatas, é um sinal, hein? Agora chamar o time, né? Pra falar a verdade, eu não tô tão nervoso quando achei que ia ficar. Tá, mas tipo, finalmente chegou a hora, sabe como é? Bom, já passou um mês inteiro, afinal. Tamo junto. Vamos junto.
Yeah.
Tá, time pronto. Deixa eu conversar com a Elizabeth, vai que ela falar alguma coisa, né? Até porque eu não consegui ler tudo, tá? Mas ela fala, ela vai me dar cura, interessante.
Of course. Here are my requests.
Mas não dá pra fazer.
Of course. Very well.
Deixa eu ver aqui no álbum. Finalmente você logo chegará ao topo dessa torre. Tá, é isso. Let's go. 5.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Isso pra perder todas as missões dela? Não, pelo que eu vi, não. Tem a conquista do matar o ceifador. Mas a dela de enfrentar ela, aparentemente não. Eu vou confirmar depois. Mas aparentemente não. Está aberto, não é um lugar. Confia, Fuka.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
A shadow.
Vale muito a pena. Ficar enfrentando sombra
January
agora.
31st. Had we more time, we could have been better prepared.
Getting cold feet? We just have to do what we can.
It's
one of those
Eu paro, não adianta mais. Já o peito tinha que upar. Você acha que é pra cá, hein?
There's a check.
Baúzinho sempre é bom. Acho que é pra cá mesmo.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. So this is where the stairs were.
Caraca, tá todo mundo aqui, que legal.
Salut.
Excuse me. Leader.
Ah, salva todo mundo aqui. Não, mas não sei. Caraca, que legal. Primeiro. Manda já uma defesa pra gente. E bora. Hora da ação. Vai sozinho, gente? Vai tomar um falso mesmo.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Vambora. Vai pro pau essa merda.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. For something.
I have to do this. There's
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Not going down. The best bet would be Caesar.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Take this!
My footing!
Corno mesmo.
Give it up already!
Did I stand on
Também
this
consigo
enemy?
ver essas fraquezas, seu merda.
What to do?
Come!
Not going down.
What next? I won't lose.
You'll pay for that.
Yuri just
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Se a fraqueza foi ela vai trocar de
Got it
pessoa,
all
não?
mapped out.
Sim, só que a minha não tem fraqueza. Ele só tem alguns que dá bloqueio e reflete. Eu não tô usando. Não vou pôr um que me dá fraqueza. Mas problema bosta mesmo. Puta, bom bostão. Só no arroz e feijão com ele que vai ser derrotado. Só tem bastante vida, isso eu admito.
We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
What's happening?
Isso foi impressionante.
This is nothing.
Mas eu tenho uma contramedida. Ah, cadê a minha linda? Eu tinha quase certeza que eu tinha trazido ela. Não trouxe? Aqui. Salvação, restaura todos os PV do grupo e cura as aflições de certo nervoso. Pra tudo tem uma maneira, meu nobre.
Pull the trigger.
I'm not going down.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Vai fazendo suas bracinhas, vai tomando.
One step at a time. Get him!
Uma amargada. Eu posso fazer.
Can't slow down now.
Só vou guardar o amargado porque gasta todo o meu PV e PS. Eu vou guardar pros boss final. Hell e Satã. Sim. Eu usei uma vez no meio da minha carta. Que golpe lindo. 1322. Isso eu não vou usar nele que não contexto. Vamos guardar, né? Pra um forte. Mate. Vai curar, é?
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
I'll go with.
Não é bom não, isso aqui pra fraqueza a gelo, mas eu acho que não tem dano.
I've already scanned this one.
Poxa, isso daqui é bom, hein? Vou me arriscar com isso.
In this situation, I think I can use it now.
Nossa, que foram muita vida. Talvez eu já tenha hoje do artifício.
I'm ready.
Não, eu vou usar o dela também.
Nowhere to run.
Só tenho que guardar a minha. Guardar uma amargada
You're defenseless now.
pra galera forte mesmo.
Checkmate.
Eu gosto também, né? Porque eu tenho como recuperar o PVP. Tem 8. Acho que eu vou guardar. Só se ele fizer alguma coisa muito. Não, foi tranquilo. Não vou, ele tá tomando um dano desse. Só vai tomando, meu amigo.
Now's the time. Ice it!
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Já era pra ele. Morra. Quanto XP?
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light. I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate When a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish, no matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Salvamos.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, Aegis.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Se explodiu.
Hey, you hear that?
É melhor a gente não ver essa cena não.
Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Tem razão.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Salva. Bora pro próximo. Eu vou preciso. Acho que eu preciso.
We gotta keep moving.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
I feel sorry for him. I'm sure.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Spoiler por hoje. Tranquilo, mano. Boa noite, cara. Amanhã você faz live? Sim, amanhã tem live. Provavelmente ou vai ser do LG mais do que aconteceu depois desse fim, ou da DLC. Vai ser live sim, mano. Boa noite, um bom descanso. Falou, tranquilo, cara. Vai lá.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Boa noite, mano. Valeu.
Best to stay on your toes here.
A shadow.
It's a treasure.
There's a shadow.
There's a shadow. There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
A maioria tá achando
It's a treasure
é,
chest.
com medo.
Found the
Wow.
stairs. Wanna
Vão
head up?
ficando com medo, vão.
need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own 2 hands.
Bora lá. Tá pronto? Tô pronto. Caia.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Filha da mãe.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Bora, capa. Nossa, como que eu quero descer o pau nesse cara.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
What to do?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Lucifer!
Now's the time. Persona! I'm ready. Artemisia!
The best bet would be... Persona!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of every... I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. In this situation, come, this will do the trick. How about a trick?
Let's get a witness. Let's go!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. The moment we await is upon us. The moment we await is upon us.
Do you know? Multiple team members are out of commission.
Você morra.
Get yourself up. The enemy's about to strike. Now's the time.
Appreciate it.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Tough luck.
What to do?
Never mind.
just what the doctor ordered.
I won't let you down.
The moment we await is upon us. Lucifer!
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
The best bet would be Caesar!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Everyone has been struck by fear! I have a bad feeling about this! Please, get up!
What the hell? Why can he use Spirity?
I have to heal everyone! Quickly! In this situation, found something useful.
Much obliged.
Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
This should work.
Death to all fools!
Try harder.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Go with. Never mind.
There!
Thank you. This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Death to all fools!
Where are you aiming?
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Come! This can't be.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I'm looking forward to it. Very well. Very well.
Bora, grupo. O grupo tá formado.
Hey. How are you? That's...
Custa,
I'm
né?
sorry. That's... Leader.
Hora da batalha final.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it!
Eu também acho que a gente consegue.
I'll go with.
Se adianta de alguma coisa.
What next? Some fun! Persona!
Que?
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana, I'll scan him no matter what! I don't care what you are! I'm not backing down! There we go!
I'll take care of this. I've got this!
Impossible. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Porra, vai ser os 22?
You'll pay for that. What's the plan here?
Did I scan this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Go! Artemisia!
Nice work. Let's do it! Caesar!
All shall fall.
I can read you like a book.
I'll go with Lucifer.
Now's the time. Isis!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Porra, vai ser difícil isso, velho. Deu muito.
We've overcome every challenge we faced.
Analysis complete.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
Impossible. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I have to do this. I know I can do it. Should I stand on this enemy? Pull the trigger. It won't lose.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Thanks.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Thunder.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Impossible. Just
Too slow.
accept it.
Lucifer.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated.
In this situation,
Isis!
Why?
I'm ready. Persona.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
The best bet would be Caesar!
Accept your fate. Impossible.
I have to do this.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings.
Nick's pushed to the chariot now. Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll take care of this. Let's go! Too slow.
What to do?
Lucifer!
In this situation, Isis!
That'll help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
Who's gonna win this? Caesar!
The Arcana is the means by which all is to find the one true.
Nick's changed to the Justice Arcana!
Impossible.
I'll go with.
Much obliged.
Thanks. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own.
He changed himself to the Hermit.
This will do the trick. What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Impossible. Fall.
What to do?
Hello!
The Arcana is the means by ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Décimo já.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana. Okay, here's what I found.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Ai, que bobo.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering.
Nick switch to the strict
Pull the trigger.
Come, act it!
I was careless.
Kirijo-senpai's back on her feet!
The time is right.
One step at a time.
Should I scan on this enemy?
The best bet would be.
Accept your fate.
Pretty good hit.
The Arcana is the means by which all, in the face of unavoidable disaster, lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man!
I have to do this. Father,
There's
please watch over me.
That'll help.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
What's the plan here?
How about this? I've already scanned this one.
Better use this.
Fall.
This doesn't look good.
What to do?
Hello!
In this situation, ISIS!
Thanks.
Much obliged. This will do the trick.
Go! Artemisia!
What's gonna win this?
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end. You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
We did some serious damage.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Impossible. Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
Wait,
What
this
is
is bad, isn't it? Banana-senpai's panicking!
I'll go with.
Much obliged.
Let's end this!
Impossible.
Just one more! Take that! Yes!
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Hit me! You're going down! Now you die!
Matei. Não creio.
Did we do it?
Agora é Nix de verdade. Esse foi o Avatar.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Pô, ele vai mijar na lua. Caraca, o Rob quebrou a lua toda.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on? No. You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really happening. The apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle.
Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end. Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here. Leader! Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me.
Someone help!
I'm the one who said we're always connected.
I don't wanna die!
That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Someone help!
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Lindinho.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes.
eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, Wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back! I will.
Para com esse salto. Que?
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Gosta de ser o homem maior de Kingdom Hearts do mundo. Nossa, já tem muito dano. Só posso então. Nossa, que dano, hein? Morte.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my trail. Knew about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path right, I'm sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made. And ready for whatever outcome, which I don't know. I should touch the road, today's tempting. I'm in desperate.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Mas custa toda a minha vida.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! It can't me the only one? Away.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent. You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me! I know you're listening. We're here. Say something, please.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe for you and for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious, irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back? Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that?
Sobrevivemos. Aparentemente.
You're back!
Eu achei que a gente ia ido de Vasco, hein?
Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
A batalha terminou. Mas inesperado, o mundo foi salvo da queda. Mas foi restaurado e as pessoas voltaram com o rio da vida. Ninguém se lembrava do rumo extraordinário dos acontecimentos. E a estação passou. 2 de fevereiro, 3 de março.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Esqueci as memórias, cara, do Tártaro.
Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka time. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl... I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? I don't know. Sorry. You look like you could use some rest anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later then.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while. Guess we never actually got around to that. Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Something's been... I feel like it's something...
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news. You wanna hear it? Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine look after Emmy, Miss Kano leaves. The faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriyumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or something. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? There you go again. Always the cool customer, aren't you? But look, we got electives to choose next year, so we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets... my little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look... I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand ever. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet.
Andre, Laurent, Jean. Oh, too long. A samurai. Oh, this letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's a... Wait, is this actually for you? Oh, the writing's so shaky I didn't... It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Hello, it is me, Bebe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell uncles that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay. But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance with every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again. To my precious friend. Baby.
Oh dear.
Come again.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again.
If I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here. I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart.
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Kinda vídeo.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now! So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing! Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Oh, Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. Still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but... How many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around. Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometime. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot... I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a... That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. now. I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead. I'll eat the finest foods. Visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? So, did you get to read the story? I see. So, you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. If you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kinda scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think? You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems. What? Are you saying you actually like my problems? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just joking, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Wanna go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? But just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else. Like if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Damn, I really wanted to see those new. Oh yeah, when she loves to yap, but maybe she'll wait. But then you'd be. Ah shit, I gotta go. Damn, shit. Wait. Ah shit.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. In fact, the unaccounted-for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai? They all look so young. So maybe this is from when they started high school. I wonder if Aragaki-senpai also used to live in the dorm. I always thought he looked kinda scary. But in this picture, he seems so kind. It's a really nice picture.
triste de todo mundo ter esquecido. Mandou isso.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day. I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
Acabou.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I...
Hey, hey,
it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Aguenta firme.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until life is exhausted 輝く輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Deu sombra, luz. Assistiu o final bom. Assistiu um final bom. Se você carregar os dados salvos aqui, começará o jogo de novo, herdando certos atributos dos dados de conclusão. Tá. Inserir os dados salvos originais para continuar jogando esse ponto do jogo. Se mandar esses dados de conclusão para a rede, carregá-los na rede. Nossa, bugou tudo. Eu só tenho que dizer que nota 10. Nota 10. Eu vou dar um start new game, né? NG+. Vamos deixar pra amanhã. Vamos ver se a gente dá start NG+. Ou vamos já pro episódio novo. Mas com certeza isso daqui é uma nota 10. Sem a menor dúvida. Sem a menor dúvida. Agradeço a todos que estiveram assistindo até agora. Que foram assistir, que estiver vendo a gravação depois. Muito obrigado. Como sempre, valeu, falou e amanhã tem mais. Fui.